G'day, you good dunce. Cavino getting third. Damn. Sammy took second even though they were here before the stream started. I saw that. I saw you lurking about, Sammy. How are we all? How goes the days off? Cavino? Getting plenty of work done? The work is going terrible? Not as much as you'd like? Are you playing games again? You're not supposed to be playing games. Let me just get this set up too. Beautiful. Much better. Been playing Megabonk, and it might be one of my new favorite games. I've seen Megabonk going around. Passed out after eating and woke back up in a jolt with a migraine and back. Oh, back to work. Right. It's 3D Vampire Survivors. Cavino should check it out. No, Cavino has work to do. Okay. Okay. Hello, Dex. How are you doing? Thank you for contributing to our stream community goal. What's it at now? 61%. Gamer and Sammy also contributed. I don't see Cavino contributing. Gaming is part of work. Depends on what the work is. Need to save my points. Why? Why do you need to save your points? What is there that's interesting enough for a rainy day? I mean, once I have Bobble Shop Sim up for, like, purchase, I will be, like, I will have, like, 250,000 redeemed. That's, like, a key for Bobble Shop Sim. Valorant, never mind, third person. Yeah, this will be like, no, it won't be Elden Ring because it's role-playing. It's not role-playing. Investing, big brain move. See, this is why I have 280,000 points in your channel, Cavino. I'm not at all hoping that people force you to bring back push-ups and sit-ups. It won't happen. I feel like I've been issued a challenge. How many bits to make it happen?
And there was much rejoicing.
It's a good question. How many bits to make it happen, Camino? It's what the people want. People want it. If I were to put it as a milestone for Saturday, it would be an unreasonable amount, and it will still get hit. It will still get hit. What would this be? Third person, non-RPG, non-shooter. Is this going to be a third-person platformer? It's not Baldur's Gate. It's not Diablo 4. $1 million. I mean, I can get you $1 million. It won't be US dollars, but I can get you $1 million. G'day, Razor. How are you doing? Oh, USD only. See, that's why every time I talk to someone about money these days, Cavino, I always put the US in front of the dollar sign. That way they can never claim that it was a different currency. 1 million US dollars. Smart. Smart. I forget this. Yeah, I'm thinking today after we do some pixel art, I'll add a tutorial to our JernJam game. I reckon it'll just be like some text that appears on the side, and then it'll just like highlight the things that it's talking about, sort of thing. Should be easy enough to implement. This mustache is giving me tunnel vision. Like, I cannot see, like, I can see the mustache all around here. It's like, I can't see things in, like, that corner of my vision. It's just mustache. That's great. Anyone have any ideas? Let's try Elden Ring. It's not going to be Elden Ring, but... Okay, so it's after 2022, in-house engine, third person. What's... What is this? Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart? I mean, I don't think so. It's not a shooter. Okay, it is Insomniac Games and Sony Computer. It's not Ratchet and Clank, but it is Insomniac and Sony. What up, Hal Valor? G'day, you good dunce. I just had my first solo drive post-driving test. Felt like an absolute king. It's a good feeling, isn't it? Don't worry, don't worry. You will get to a point where you're like, eh. PS5 and PC. What up, Tricky? How are you doing? Welcome in. Spider-Man. Ooh, Spider-Man's a good one. Nice one. Nice. Very, very nice. It's always to... See, right then, no one... Well, like, Mike and Hill wasn't here to, like, say Spider-Man 2 from the very beginning. It's a great day. It is a great day, isn't it? It's a fan-frickin-tastic day. But I remember... Like, even though I don't have a car, there are still times where I'm like, you know what, today's a good day to just, like, get in a car, just go for a drive, you know? I never do because I don't have a car, but, and I wouldn't because I don't trust other people on the road. I was like, surely it'll be the Miles one this time. That might have been PS4 as well. Nah, I think the Miles one was more recent or something, wasn't it? Preston cut is sick. Scratched me up. Mum screaming at me. This is the best I've felt in weeks. Nice. Good to hear that things are getting better. I'm assuming it's an improvement. It's all about perspective, I guess. That's true. That's true. Alright, we need to draw this bastard. Alright, I'm going to try and do more of a side profile for this one. Something like this. So. Let's see. We're going to loop back on itself a bit. I am looking forward to getting back into the engineered game once Bobble Shop's done. With the whole 2D... the whole 2D approach to it that I want to take. So have it like the 3D world with the 2D. Howdy. 2D pixel art. Howdy, Bucky. How are you? It is all about perspective. It is all about perspective. That's incorrect. This is incorrect. This should go to there. And what we want it to go around like so. We want it to go back that way. So its head there, it's got the yellow that comes under there and like fades off. It's got the brown up there. And then underneath back here. Do something like that. Okay. It's going to be interesting. G'day, you get on, Bucky. Let's get its eye in there first. Actually, let's separate it with yellow. Oh, hang on. I see how it is. I see how it is. I see where I went wrong there. I see where I went wrong. Snack indeed, Jedam. Snack indeed. So what we want... How are you doing, Jedam? We want it to cut off there. We want this to go back and around. Like so. And we want it... coming up there. Maybe a bit more like that. We are jamming next week, cop, just like I'm jamming now. The jam goes well, Jedam. Let me do this. So our game has already been submitted, and I'm just like doing artwork for it and adding audio and stuff like that. There's a few things I need to do for pixel art, and I'm gonna add a trailer to it as well. No, not a trailer, a tutorial. Yeah. Okay, so it's confirmed. I'm always like. And I'm not going to force everyone else in the jam to use RayLib, okay? I won't do that. I will use whatever tool you're using, okay? Perfectly fine. Okay, good, because I don't use RPG Maker. Which one? Which one? Because I think I have a couple of RPG Makers on Steam. Has everyone seen the Cinti bundle on Humble Bundle? The one from 2005? Let's see. In games. Where the hell is RPG Maker? I know I have it. There. RPG Maker XP from 2013. So the one you have, Bad Cop, would be... software. One that's not listed. Haven't jammed since February, so I'm ready to burn myself out again. It's only a short jam. It's only like 4 days. Hello, Pluto. How are you doing? I don't think the one I know is on Steam. It was just programmed to download. Okay. I gotcha. I gotcha. All right. There we go. Maybe it's all the same software. I don't see how they can have so many RPG makers. It all feels like the same software to me. Like, it makes no sense. Okay, so what we need... Let's get the brighter yellow. Then what we can do... I'm sick as hell. Whooping cough is going around Japan. I might have it, but it's probably just a mild cough, even though I'm miserable and I'm making a 200 calorie deficit. Jesus Christ. So I can sweat the sick off. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, this is why, like, 10 years ago, I went to my doctor and I got, like, vaccinated for, like, everything. Like, whooping cough, chicken pox, I think it was measles, something else. It was like the big ones. Because I was like, alright, well, my brothers are having kids now, so I should probably get myself vaccinated against all this stuff in case their kids get it. And then I get it when I'm visiting or something. That would suck. I've had whooping cough and strep throat once. It's awful. Yeah, that sounds like a bad time. That sounds like a bad time. I was going to make a joke about how you're going to develop autism from that, but apparently that's not even the line anymore. It's... Did you hear that now people that can't pronounce the name of a drug are claiming that the drug can do bad things? I'm waiting. I'm waiting for America to just collapse from the next pandemic because they're not doing anything about it. And the rest of the world's just like, you idiots did this to yourself. And then when America's like, oh, like, help us with the vaccines. It's like, no. You didn't help us. Get picked. It'll be interesting. Be very, very interesting. Alright, so we have that. You get this. Okay. I do need to make that fade to like a white in the center sort of thing, if possible. It's 6:23 in the morning. My alarm is 8. Don't tell me it's my internal clock learning my routine, because how? Yeah, no, if your internal clock is learning your routine, then you'd be awake at like 7:50 or 7:55. An hour and a half early is just something happening. Like, I was woken up at 4 a.m. or 3 a.m. with loud ass helicopters going overhead to the city. And then again at like, would have probably been somewhere around 4:35. Had another one. It was not good. Not good. Brown snake's got much more of this. Darker shade to it. What up, Crabs? How are you doing? I made my trailer, Crabs. I made my trailer. My trailer. And I think it looks like a game trailer. Nummy. Game trailer out of 10. Damn right. You made a trailer, can we see? Very practical with a sense of intrigue. Couldn't ask for more. Oh, Jane, what's going on? Watch out, snake. Watch out, there's a snake by your head. I know, right? It's so menacing looking. Such a menacing looking snake. Like what I want to do. Oh, whoops. That's a tiger snake if I've ever seen one. Actually, it needs to go into the brown, not into the yellow. Then this yellow here needs to be more prominent as it goes around, sort of thing. And then this yellow here needs to kind of disappear. Something like that. Yeah. The snack is for my JernJam entry. Which I've got pinned. I got pinned the JernJam link if you want to go see what it's about. I need to add a tutorial section to it though. So I think that's pretty good. You can see the under of the snake, you can see the top of the snake, and you can see how it like curves around. Yeah, I like it. Danger Noodle scares me. This isn't even the best thing that I've created for this. I'll show you the best thing that I've drawn for this thing. Eastern Browns. No, this is Tiger Snake. Tiger Snake. Tiger Snake. Tiger Snake. Look at that. What up, King? How are you doing? That there's a Sydney funnel web. I think it came out fantastic. I hate it. I hate it, but it came out fantastic. And then there's also... what is it? Also got the white-tailed spider, which also came out splendid. What up, Irad? Played the submission, GG. I know it's not finished. Yeah, I've got to add a tutorial. I've got to do some more artwork for it and such. But yeah, it's already engaging. Yay! How are you doing, Irad? You're doing JernJam too, aren't you? You are? Yeah, nice. How's your entry going? put a bit of it there. There we go. Maybe a bit of highlight. Nice. Nicey nice. Let's check it. Piece starting to fall into place. Multi-mesh is a blessing and a curse. Yeah, that's right. You've got that cool effect going on with your island spawning in, don't you? Next steps will be to render the fire sim on the island. Okay, so it's basically a fire starts and you're the plane picking up water and dumping the fire. Like dumping the water on the fire to try and put it out. That's good. That's good. I like that. That is a real good idea. Yeah. Very nice. Very, very nice. This is the part that scares me with all of this stuff. Is scaling it down half. Yeah, I'll hopefully have the trailer for Bobble Shop Sim up in the next like 3 or 4 days. Because this Arvo I've got to make shorts. And then tomorrow I need to make some images and such for the Steam page. There we go. This is why you don't have angled pixels. How many paths are you going to implement for your game? I've seen 6 or 8 cures. There's going to be 1 per animal plant. So each plant and animal only has... so what's being advised is the real life steps that you should take if you get bitten or stung by that thing. So each animal and each plant only has one diagnosis. I need to work the dialogue so that it's harder to identify similar things. Like, I think I've set it up so that the Death Adder and the Tiger Snake both say that it's a striped, like it was a striped snake, but they didn't get a good look at the colors. So that way, if you get that description of the snake, it's like, all right, I know it's a snake, but I don't know if it's the Death Adder, or I don't know if it's Tiger Snake. I know it's one of those two though, because it's a striped snake. So I need to do more that type of stuff. Yeah. His prototyping mustache configurations in Ace-Bright. This snake wishes it could be as good as my mustache. Alright, this is going to be 96. And it's going to go into portraits. There we go. Now we've just got the stonefish to make. And we're good. Biters, Tiger Snake. But I do want to get multiple. I still need to do the bite pixel art, but that's fine because we've done all of the animals pixel art in like a total of 1.5 days. So I think we could do all of the bites in a day. And then I want to do like 2 or 3 different bite photos that the NPC, the caller, can send to you, and have some of them overlap. So that way it's like, all right, this photo could be this, this, or this. Yeah. So that way you've got to use the photo of the bite, the description of the animal, the symptoms that they're describing. You gotta use all that information to kind of identify what it is. Let's see. Now we've got that done. Stonefish. Yeah, I'll probably get this done. I'll probably draw this thing. It's going to be very difficult to draw this thing. What up, Hootie? That's going to be a tough draw. It's going to be very tough. Especially in pixel art. Ooh, I can go this one. It's not stone enough. We can do that one, I guess. What engine am I utilizing? For this game jam, I am using RayLib. RayLib's just like a library. Not really an engine. It's just this. So get the patterns from that red boy. Just shade it to all brown. Good point. I don't think I'm going to have enough space to fit it if I do all of the detail. I need 2. I've seen RayLib. Yeah, RayLib's pretty nice. Last night we implemented a volume slider. I didn't use RayLib GUI at all. What I did was I created the rectangle for the outline. I created the rectangle for the highlight. And I created the circle for the handle. And then coded the mouse tracking for clicking, dragging, and scaling the slider. And it was such a sense of accomplishment actually having that work instead of just using an engine where I drop in a slider and I go, all right, when this value changes, set this. Yeah, it was just such a sense of accomplishment for doing it. Epic Mustache, thank you. Thank you. I plan on getting this thing to 1 meter long. It's becoming unruly to manage it, the length it's at. So, going to be very interesting to see what happens. Alright, so, I'm going to do... draw its head. Alright. What up, Kai? Egg indeed. RayLib is that optimized. Thanks for sharing your informative thoughts. Yes, game engines tend to be clunky. Game engines are good because you don't have to worry about the nitty-gritty like that. But sometimes it's just fun to worry about the nitty-gritty. You know? Like if I do a make build mode debug. I don't have the stuff set up. LD config user local lib. So it was this. It's so nice. And then if we start the game and we get a call, you get the ringing noise. And then we go into options, tone it down. It's so good. I was so happy to get that implemented. There's something about it. It makes me wanna create my own control library for RayLib. Like my own controls for like a slider, a text area, a label that has like a width and a height and text wrapping and all this kind of stuff. Buttons, checkboxes, all of that. Yeah. Makes me wanna do all that be so much fun. That'd be so much fun. Then we can have its body come back from there. And then, well, we have its back. Sort of go back along here. We have Pokey Ow Owls.
If I had a nice body, you hold against you.
I always hold my nice body against myself. My hovercraft is full of eels. No, we're a tobacconist. Tobacconist. Ah. My tobacconist is full of eels.
For it is scratched.
Oh, I love that. Monty Python's back in a sketch is amazing. We've got the mouth. That's. We got the eyes there. I can probably stop with the fins now. I will not buy this record. It is scratched. How are you doing, David? I will not buy this tobacconist. It is scratched. think I missed my calling as a pixel artist. If I did this more often, I reckon I could do some pretty good pixel art. And then we can do guidelines from the I think I need to get rid of this a little bit. Then draw it like on back like that. Yeah, something like that. That little bit of fluffy fuzziness coming off there. Yeah, a bit more. Coming off like so. Here a little bit. Up there too. Okay. So now, get like partially transparent. Alright, ads coming in. You know what that means. Hello, Pax. Hello, New Jank. G'day, you gidunts. I really need to get this new overlay finished so that I can implement auto shoutouts for a list of people that I specify, as well as YouTube stuff and Kick stuff. Be very, very helpful. Let's do a game duel while we wait. No worries, New Jank. How's the jam going? The jam's going good. Our game is finished. I just need to do some artwork for it. We need to do some, like, maybe some more audio. And I want to get a tutorial put in Like, just like a brief one where it's just dialogue. When you click on new game, it runs some dialogue. It's like, you know, runs through why you're there, what you're doing, that type of stuff. What, like, how you do it, and yeah. Not a comprehensive one, just something in-game to help people. Give it some backstory and whatnot. Okay, 2019 to 2011 to 2018, first person or side view. Single player, not side view, not platformer or indie. Not Division. Dishonored 2. It is first person. What would this be? First person, single player. Got PC, PS4, Xbox One, Nintendo Switch. It's not Bayonetta, that was just Nintendo Switch, I think. I still can't get over the fact that Nintendo, after selling you a console for several $100s, are allowing themselves to deactivate your Switch 2 if they detect you modifying your own thing. Seto! G'day, you good dunce. Welcome in. You've raided into a raid, so don't worry, we're not doing anything. What up, Kilted? Welcome back in. Hello, Maxis. How are you doing? What up, Kench? What were you doing today, Seto? We're just, we're drawing a stonefish at the moment. So, yeah. Caught the ad train with the pinpoint precision. I know, there's still 1 minute and 20 seconds to go. We'll wait. We'll wait. It's okay. It's okay. I don't even know what this game is, so yeah. Fear 2, Fear 3. Okay, so it's a shooter adventure. Wasn't the only one that got ads? Hey, we're in ad break. You can see the ad banner at the top. Shooter adventure on the Switch as well. Yeah. So it's Rock Media, Deep Silver, 4A Games. That narrows it down. What up, Finn? How are you doing? Hold on, I'm just going to rewind an hour and respond according to what I see. Do it, Finn. Do it. What's going on, H-Ives? G'day to you.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over. How fun. Well, welcome in, y'all. You did catch the end, like our ads. Okay. Not Exodus. Not Last Light. God damn it. Awakening. Fucking Redux. Damn. Fuck that. It was never going to be the Division 2. I could have told you that. So what were you doing? What were you doing, Seto? All is well. Our jam entry is already made. I'm just doing artwork for it now. And once I finish this stonefish, we're going to do some more coding so that I can implement the tutorial. Yep. Out of curiosity, how does your webcam work? Are you wearing a green jumpsuit, or are you doing something way more technologically sophisticated? Way more technologically sophisticated. So I got surgery to have my body removed so that it's just my head and hands. And how are you doing, Finn? I was working on making sure a roaming creature can kill NPCs and go back to roaming if their target reached a safe spot. Nice. Very, very nice. Then added some terrain map stuff. Lovely. Lovely. That's some serious sophistication. You know it. You know it. Yeah, this is the last animal that we need to do the pixel art for. And then we've got the pixel art for the different bites. But we've got 5 days. We've still got 5 days and 52 minutes. So we'll have this stonefish done with 5 days left. We'll spend tomorrow doing bites and whatnot. And we'll also implement the tutorial today. And then I'm done. I didn't expect to finish this game with like 3 days left in the jam. I thought I was going to be down to the wire, but nope. Apparently not. Apparently not. That's alright. It just gives me time to learn some stuff about RayLib. And do some like reworking of bits and pieces to make things run a bit better. Definitely gonna be pulling my hair out till the last day. Yeah, I think it was just good scoping. But usually I'm the same setter where it's like I'm on the last day and I'm like, oh my god, I need to finish some stuff, but I don't know. Yeah, I think we took the entire first day of the jam trying to come up with an idea. And every time we came up with an idea, we thought the idea through. And all of the ideas except this one were like, all right, way too much scope. That would take us 3 months to make in RayLib. If we were using Godot or something, yes, we would do that. But because we're using RayLib, no, too much scope. Coming up with an idea that fits into a scope is the really tricky part. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. The biggest issue that we had coming up with the idea wasn't even scope. It was coming up with something that had educational value. Or that you could put educational value into. Now, we were coming up with platformers and RPGs and all this kind of stuff. And it's like, but how do we make it educational? Why, oh why, did I try to implement procedurally generated NPCs with dynamic radiant missions and dialogue? I know! I mean, that's at least 3 weeks of work, not 2 weeks. Come on. You could just be a warning tale. That reminds me. There we go. There we go. What did you get up to yesterday, Finn? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that eye. Look at that eye. Look at that. That's so perfect. So perfect. That's... Yeah, we can go something like this. Then we just add some... Like, change the colors around a bit. Like the tongue, mouth bit there. Now we need to start adding some streaks and some spots and such. It looks like that's more of a lighter color. The rest of it. There's probably too much color difference. Same game's pretty much done. Nice. What's with all the helicopters of late? I was woken up by several helicopters overnight. There's more going overhead now. Like, goddamn. Nah, I don't like that. In my area, it's usually firefighting aircraft. Yeah, we don't have any fires around at the moment, though. Now. Ah, this thing is annoying. I don't know, something like that. Why are you drawing my mum? I was commissioned to. She had such a fun time last night that she was like, "Can you paint me so that I can remember it?" I was like, "Sure thing." And you're like one of your French fishes. I've heard that one before. Yes. Fishes. There's not at all another letter at the start of that. Ben was thinking roughly the same. Maybe one of your lionfish girls. All right. Give it a bit of a shadow there. What up, Zikua? The front of your code editor looks cool. Oh, the font on the code editor looks cool. What font is that called? So I use a nerd font because, you know, nerd fonts for the win. Off to bed. Have a good night, Kilted. Enjoy your sleep. JernJam doing playtests. Give me 2 seconds. I'm using this one here, Zakua. The OX Proto Nerd font. It's a programming font focused on source code legibility. Here's all the different. That's all the different nerd fonts you can get. They've got a ton. Like, I use. Where is it? I use this one for my Godot console. So that way the Godot console is different to the programming code. They've also got an open dyslexic nerd font as well. So if you've got dyslexia, that font might help you out a bit more with reading it. But yeah, they've got a ton. It all depends on your preference. What up, Mac? How are you doing? How be you? Let's see. Is your game submitted, man? I think I might have to call it for this thing. Not on JernJam, have it on itch. Alright. What's the game name? I'll have a bit of a look-see. Been using Lzevka for 2 years now, but got bored using it. That's fair. That's fair. Been jumping Hopkins. Oh my god, you're a frog. It's a downloadable game for Windows. I'm on Linux. I'm on Linux and I don't generally download stuff to run. So, unfortunately, I can't play test it for you, unfortunately. It does look fun though. So you got the trumpet playing music. Good. Looks good. But yeah, being on Linux, I can't do anything Windows wise. So pop that there. What else can we do? Probably take this. Nah. I think it'd be better if I just do like a something like that. Oh my god, Fiora! G'day, you good dunt. How are you doing? What were you up to today? Man, my game is web-based. That it is. Welcome in, y'all. We're just doing some artwork, which I'm almost finished. I'm kind of happy. Kind of... eh. I feel like getting rid of these. Oops. Yeah, I'll just leave it like that. I think adding too much detail is going to make it bleh. Working on graphics engine on top of OpenGL, naturally. It's slow going because I've never done this sort of thing before. I've always used SDL or something, but it's interesting work. Well, now you get to kind of understand what goes into making SDL. And that's the great thing. A lot of pain. A lot. A lot. Okay. Then we go into here. We go into portraits. I move you under images bytes. Oops. fighters. Now comes the annoying part. When we scale it down halfway. All right. Need to take a break for now. Fair enough. Have a good break there, Fiora. We will catch you a bit later. Thank you for the raid again. I would love to tinker with, like, creating my own stuff against like a Vulcan or something. I think that's perfect. I think that's perfectly fine. All right. And we're done. We are done with our animal photos. For the time being, at least. For the time being. All right. Make sure. Build mode debug. Important to hydrate you all. If you haven't had any water in the last hour and a half, like me, make sure to have some. Crikey. Okay, so the reef stonefish isn't showing up. Still not showing up. Oh, whoops. Reef Or traits. Spelling mistake. There we go. You don't know? A long snake with stripes. They were gardening. Nausea, excessive sweating, muscle breakdown, paralysis, difficulty breathing. Alright, I think it's the tiger snake. Yeah, notice how we didn't get a strike. Yeah. Mmm. Tingling and numbness, difficulty breathing. This is going to be another tiger snake, isn't it? It was brownish looking snake. It might have been striped. Oh, they sent us a photo. Nice. Okay, so yeah, it's a tiger snake. 2 tiger snakes. Damn. Damn. Hopefully it's not a 3rd tiger snake. A whitetail. Beautiful. This could be a funnel web. Yeah, this is from you. Oh, it wasn't you. Okay, shit. That was you. Muscle spasms, coma, high blood pressure, low blood pressure, irreversible cardiac arrest. Okay, so this is gonna be... Yeah, this is the Sydney funnel web. Yep, nice. Hello, Folded. How are you doing? Welcome in. We're just testing some stuff out. Black house ant. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. The next thing to do will be a tutorial. Word vision, difficulty speaking, muscle paralysis. Oof. There's going to be a snake, isn't it? Looks like a brown snake. Mm-hmm. Looks like a brown snake. Looks like... Okay, so those two... That's wrong. That's a bug. I like how the eastern brown snake just looks like a worm. Where's the Death Adder? The Death Adder photo should be there. Okay. Couple of things to fix up. There. Now, the other thing we need to fix is under call, where we have description. If they know the biter, then we push back the culprit. If they can describe the biter, then they get call description. And this is call bite description. Call description, call bite description. Interesting. So call description there was used for bite description. Why? Why was that used? I need to redo the Eastern Brown Snake. So good. Textures done. Ooh, nice. Oh no, for mine. I need to redo the Eastern Brown Snake because it just looks like a worm. Yeah. Yeah, redo the Eastern Brown Snake. I probably need to redo the Death Adder as well. That's alright. We can do those this morning after we implement the tutorial. I'm going to do some code now to get the tutorial done, but I just want to figure out this bug first. It's like the call description for the Eastern Brown Snake is it looks like a brown snake, or brownish, long, thin, general snake look. And the call bite description is neither of those. So there's something in here. If it's call description, if it's call bite description. Call description, call bite description. Call bite description, call description. Cue bite description is call bite description. Description, call description. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Cue description. That's incorrect. Question is Q description. We go call description. Call byte description. Actually, no. Because this is known answers. But this, questions at Q description, is wrong. So I do need these. This is one of the things I need to fix up, is I need to figure out why the unordered map that we were using for this to do like a string enum map wasn't working. It's the only reason that I'm doing it this way with the string, with the if-else-if string check, because I couldn't figure that out. So time we have left after making the byte sprites, we can go through and see if we can correct this. Ow. Hang on. No, these are the questions. So we have the call description. You're not used at all. How interesting. Carney, good day, you good dunce. How are you? How'd your stream go? You must have been streaming for like 12 hours. Or did you have a break in between? What up, Giddy? Welcome in. How are things? I had a dog break but in between. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. The next time you see someone that is over 5'16", make sure to tell them that you're a good dunt. Okay? Stands for a good C word. Yeah. Thanks for the lurk, maybe. Thank you very much. How was the dog break in between? I've been watching Primogen Tower live stream. It's like a big AI swap fest. Yeah, so Primogen does like doing his comedy vibe coding game stuff. Yeah. It's funny to watch them be like, the hell is it doing that for? when he told it, no, that's still wrong. Try again, and this time be correct. Remember, you are Linus Torvalds. I was like, what are you doing? It's so good. Death Adder's fine. It's just the brown snake I need to redo. Yep. Hello. So let me check something here. Nice. The call stays at the right spot. Bike riding. That's when it happened. Looks like a rash. What up, SD? I'm fascinated by your beard. Thank you. Thank you. It's going to keep growing forever and ever and ever and ever. The mini-map got finalized with the claws. Nice. Was on the map generation, but you see how messed up the generation is. Wise man. I do like to consider myself the Wizard of Oz. Because I'm a head and hands, but I'm also Australian. Looks like a rash. Let's just go with this. No, it wasn't a mozzie. Shit. It's fun that he has his crew there as well. Programmers, game devs, streamers. Yeah, exactly. It ain't just Primogen doing it. I can't remember if Adam said that he was going to be back there this year. They were swimming, found at the beach, severe pain, swelling, punch marks. Okay, so this here is the reef stonefish. Yeah. How good. It's going good. I'm just trying to find a bug at the moment. Yes, they were beach. They're at the beach. Severe pain, swelling, difficulty breathing. This is going to be another reef. Graphic designer and game dev guy. He's there. I think he said he's going to be there again. Like, might be for like 1 day or something, but I don't know. I can't remember exactly. I might have misheard. I remember someone asked him and he said something about it, but I don't know. My brain's not all it's cracked up to be. It was a fish of some kind. That's 3. That is 3 stonefish. 3 stonefish. Okay, so this is a shark. This one here. Damn it. It was a mosquito. I should have known. They weren't at home. Alright, so... yeah, nice. Brownish looking snake, it might have been striped. Describe the side of the bite. It was a brownish looking snake. It might have been striped. It's the bite description though, so... what's the issue with these? 2 snakes, each with a very frustrating problem. Why is the call bite description returning call description? Why does call bite description return call description? It was a brownish looking snake. It might have been striped. But that's for the bite description. Can you describe the plant or animal or didn't see it? Can you describe the side of the bite? It should be returning one of these 2. It shouldn't be looking at these. The other ones are fine. The other ones are perfectly fine. I don't know why it's just that one. It would have been cool if the player can connect their phone number to the landline phone in-game, so when it rings in-game, their phone rings as well. No. That would be a nightmare security-wise. That would be horrendous security-wise. Okay, call byte description. I need to have a look at this one here. Call description, call byte description. It's fine. Call description, spelled correctly. Call byte description is spelled correctly. Call byte description is spelled correctly. Call description is spelled correctly. Why? Am I missing a break somewhere? I am. Ah, that's what the issue was. Missing a break. All right. Let's get this tutorial implemented. I'll implement the tutorial after the next ad break, actually. We got ads coming up. So we're going to throw up words. We're going to see how well you can do. We might focus on words for today, actually. We won't worry about Gameable. We'll focus on words. And I'll be getting myself a coffee. Because, well, we've got ads coming up in like 2 or 3 minutes. So, yeah. Ew. Much prefer that. Let's see. Close this. We want to go to our gameplay. And I'm gonna go static ball. Play tutorial. If game's not in progress, then play tutorial is true. Hey Mike, thanks for contributing. So for anyone that doesn't know, our 24-hour stream community goal is at 61% with 5 days to go. It had 13 days at the start. So, you know, yous can do it. Just keep throwing points into it. Thank you, Bucky. And then on the last day of JernJam, we'll do like a 24-hour stream. And probably play a bunch of entries for JernJam. Maybe. Entries that look safe to play and are made by people that stream, you know? And we'll do it that way. Oh, ads. All right. Let's play these words. I will be back in a couple of minutes. I just need to get myself another coffee. All right. So, first word is... There you go. BRB, y'all.
And there was much rejoicing.
I'm back. I have coffee. Hello, Escamina. Alright. Well, we can not look at that. Let's just go straight back into this, shall we? Straight back into the coding. Alrighty. I tried neon there, but not neon white. God damn it, Escamina. You're never gonna let that go, are you? Never gonna let it go. Let's see. I don't need to do anything else. What I will need to do, go into here. Draw tutorial. What I'm going to do, I'm going to set up in a num. Tutorial stages. We'll go intro, answer call. What tutorial? Answer call. Wonky, g'day, you get done. How are ya? Look at that big dumpy. G'day. What? The tutorial will start with an introduction. It'll then go into answering a call. And then heyo, Mungalo! I bottled it. I was so ready. Nice. Nice. We're going to answering a call. Info gathering. Diagnosing. Screens. Yeah. There we go. Static. Tutorial stages. Tutorial. Is intro. Then go down here. Go. Draw tutorial. And then we can. What? We'll just do a switch. It'll just be a switch condition. It's going to be a bit ugly, but I don't care. It's going to be very ugly, but them's the breaks. Tutorial stage. Case. Intro. Break. Case. Answer call. Break. Case. Info gather. And screens. Diagnosing. I had fun things to solve and fix. Ran into it yesterday. Changing apply force to apply impulse. Broke it for client. Yes. Yes, impulse and force, very different. Everything except initial hit was done on host and had same values. Turns out that because it originated on client, it was out of sync with physics sim on host enough to just get ignored, but apply force still worked. Yeah, so an impulse and a force are like different bits. Impulse worked on host and used same values. So, yeah, timing issues. Yeah, because one relies on timing, the other doesn't. Physics run on separate threads. Because yeah, the way I would imagine force works is force would be like when something gets hit with a force. That force automatically gets applied to the thing that gets hit. Whereas if it's an impulse, it builds up over time. So the impulse needs to know time in order to build up. Whereas force doesn't need time. It just goes, this force has been applied. Physics is very fun. That's precisely why I didn't implement anything physics related in this JernJam game. Impulse is a one hit and forget. Force is constant over time, like torque force. But like with impulse, you give it an impulse force, it's gonna go, all right, this is the impulse force. And that's gonna, like, that impulse force is gonna drop off over time. So it'll be like a push, like, kind of like a rocket in space. Like it'll, like, propel forward. It'll go up. Like the total force will go up while it's impulsing, and the amount of impulse will drop off over time. Like. Still don't explain why force still worked and impulse didn't. It indicates the combined stored values for the next tick is treated differently. Yeah, I could see it being treated differently. I'd be go for impulse force. Yeah, let's have a look at 2D. So you got apply impulse, apply central impulse, apply force, apply central force. So apply impulse, applies a positioned impulse to the body. Impulse is time independent. Okay, applying an impulse every frame would result in a frame rate dependent force. For this reason, it should only be used when simulating one-time impacts. Use the force function otherwise. Apply force, applies a positioned force to the body. The force is time dependent and meant to be applied every physics update. Yeah. So you apply force every physics update, you apply impulse once, and you let you let the calculation determine how it goes from there. If you think I can't forget Neon White, imagine Gran Turismo. Only PS5 game I have with hardcover and right next to me. God damn. God damn. So yeah, one's time dependent, one's time independent. Handle tutorial stages. Stage dialogue. Let's draw skip tutorial button. Draw button. This is going to be no, not draw button. Draw rectangle B. Actually, rectangle. Skip rec. This will be monitor display area X plus monitor display area width multiplied by 0.5. No. I want this to be displayed under the clock. So we'll go the X will be something like 1,000 or 1020 or something. The Y will be 14. No. The Y will be 80. I'll say 100 for now. And the width will be 100 or 200 or something like that. And the Y can be 20. Let's go have a look at draw clock. $10.40 and 24. Okay, 1040, 24, and its font base size is by 4.0. Okay. 1040. Let's do 24 plus. I'll actually do 28 plus font base size by 4. Then we'll go vector 2 mouse position. Actually, vector 2. Cross product calculate two vectors cross product. No. What does, I wonder if this has. No, that's just got a draw. Never mind. Alright. Vector 2 mouse pos, get mouse position. Hovered is mouse pos X. greater than 1040. And mouse pos X less than, say, I suppose I can just do, actually change this to just skip rec X. Skip rec X. Plus skip rec width. When physics sim run on separate thread, you have to be careful, or the things you want to do gets overwritten, ignored on half, basically half impact. Depending on frame rate and tick rate relationship. But once you add a force or an impulse, you'd expect it should be either applied or ignored, not both. I guess that's the thing with having like multi-threaded things. But you need to be careful when you do multi-threaded stuff on physics, process, and process, like frame stuff. Because yeah, it can cause things to be a little bit loopy and wacky. And it showed up because I changed how I spawned in the object on client. Before that it worked. Of course. Of course. Of course before that it worked. How do intro and info gather both equal 1? Ah. 2 to intro. There we go. Where's the clock? I can tweak that. Not like I have a choice, but... And mouse Y greater than skip rex Y. Less than skip rec Y. Skip rec height. I mean, is there a way that I could do... No, that would just be a wrapper, basically. And I expect to run into more, but this one was throwing me off a lot. Had sleep on it. Can't say in Godot I've ever had something run on a separate thread, though. Now I think about it, might have to do with the network filtering. It went from being public, so everyone on the network saw it, to being regional object, but only the player in the region. Why would that change things? Good question. Good question. Very, very good question. Skip color is going to be white. Skip text color is going to be white as well. Make mental notes of don't do this. if hovered, then we can go skip color light gray, skip text color be black. If is mouse button down, mouse left button, then we go skip color will be dark gray, and you'll be back to white. Mouse pause right there. Okay. I have no idea what the other code does, but I'm pretty certain I understand what that switch statement does at the moment. It's a very complicated switch statement, isn't it? Yep. How are you doing, Nora? You're a talented C++ dev. That's what that means. How's RayLib been treating you overall? Are you in front of where you expected or lag behind? I'm in front. Like, I did not expect to be able to finish the game and add a tutorial. I've still got like just under 4 days to go. And I've just got a bit of pixel art that I need to do. And then after that, everything's just gravy. I'm implementing the tutorial now because I'm like, why not? Why not? I've got time. Yeah. Last night we implemented a volume slider. That was fun. That was very fun. I had to step out for a while after sending message. That sounds ominous. It's not. It's not like... I'm expecting to have like a day or two to just sit around and wait. Or break hard 1 hour before you submit. No. I'm testing it every time I make a change. So... in Berlin, what you do instead of drinking beer... what you will do instead of drinking beer and scream, "Jetzt geht's los." No, Escamina. No. I think I've locked down the art style for my game, so now I can just power through and get the rest of the logic sorted. Nice. Good to hear, Moonbase. Make sure, like, once you've got something up on itch, feel free to post a link, Moonbase. Ah. Chugging coffee. Love it. If we're hovered, we can draw a rectangle rounded of skip rec 0.2f, one segment with skip color. Draw text with font. It will say skip. Its position will be... we have to come back to that. Its font size, we font base size by 2. Spacing will be 2, and color will be skip text color. G'day, Lance. How are you doing? Text vec is going to be measure text font, base size, and spacing 2. We'll do 2.0 F. So the vector for this is going to be skiprec x plus skiprec width 0.5 F minus textvec x by 0.5 F. And the y be skiprec y plus skiprec height 0.5 F minus textvec y by 0.5 F. That's where we draw the text. Beautiful. What I'll do, I'm gonna take this out, move it up here. And then I can also take this out. Ooh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You're officially a Gedunt. G''DUNT. It stands for good C word. Tell your friends, tell your family, tell your employer. No work today, but I've got to do some lurking since I'm working on a game. No worries, Lance. Thank you for the lurk. Much appreciated. Fantastic Gedunts we have here. I need to take these 2 lines. I need to move them up here. And what we need is to go vector 2, go text pos. Beautiful. An Australian thing like Dunny? It is. It's similar to g'day, which is good day. But gedunt, which is good C word. Yep. There's actually a great Netflix a great show. I don't know if it's on Netflix. A great show by Mitchell Webb and no, not Mitchell Webb. By David Mitchell, and his comedian pal Webb. What's the name? Mitchell and Webb. David Mitchell and Robert Webb. Yeah. So they've got a show at the moment called Mitchell and Webb Aren't Helping. And one of the recurring skits that they have in each episode so far is Australian sweary drama. The Mitchell and Webb look. No. Mitchell and Webb aren't helping, or are not helping. And it's so yeah, they've got a comedy sitcom they like put into each episode so far, which is Aussie sweary drama. And it's basically just all of the dialogue is like 95% of the dialogue is just swearing. That's their old show. Well, I've only started to see it recently, so to me it's new. The Mitchell and Webb look I've enjoyed. I enjoyed Peep Show. That was a good one. I enjoyed David Mitchell's Soapbox. Writer, hang on. Since I'm making an educational plant game, I'm having to research and find 100+ plants and type their descriptions in my code. There's something familiar about this. IT crowd. That wasn't David Mitchell or Webb. That wasn't Mitchell and Webb. But yeah, that's still a good show. Still a good show. I mean, Mitchell and Webb look and Peep Show. Yeah, Mitchell and Webb look and Peep Show were their old ones. Yeah, yeah. Write a scraper and export to JSON or some other data format and import. It's just suggestion. Yeah. Yeah. Like if I was to do my importer again, I wouldn't use JSON or XML. Just because you've got to install, like for me, I'd have to install a C++ parser, like a package that handles it. And then, but like what I would do is I'd change it so it would just be like a key value sort of thing. So like a key equals value. A super hands kills it. That's true. Super hands is pretty good. Godot doesn't natively support JSON or XML. Godot does support JSON, but I'm not using Godot for this. I'm using RayLib for this. So I wrote my own parser. Plummet, it's just water. It's just water Lego. I mean, I wasn't good. Yeah. If I was in Godot, I'd just use JSON because their dictionaries are like parse to JSON natively, basically, and they have a JSON parser built in. Else, we want to draw rectangle lines. We go skip rec 0.2f 1 skip color. Okay, so we do that, and then we also do this thing. Actually, I can just put the text out there. And we can also go if is mouse button released. Mouse button left. We can go play tutorial false. Skip tutorial true. There you go. Static ball. Skip tutorial. I could move these up. I move them up into here so that way it's not always playing. Must be an extern. And then up on Crikey, and go play tutorial, skip tutorial. if play tutorial, then tutorial stage is intro. What's the other BS that it's complaining about? Ah, yeah, that's right. Needs to be toot intro. Perfect. Okay. Worked extensively with data scraping in Node.js when I was doing commercial dev. The roughest project I did with data conversion was converting zip code GeoJSON shapes into web-friendly format for a mapping solution. Yuck. Yuck. Just using Node.js. Yuck. If skip tutorial, if is mouse button released, mouse button left, then skip tutorial false. Actually, no. Change this to play tutorial. Still use Node.js quite a lot. It's great for making small custom apps to do specific things, like automating things and such. I mean, if I was going to do scripting to automate things, I would go with either Python or Bash, depending on what it is I'm automating and where it's going. And that's mainly a recent decision based on the security issues that have happened lately in NPM. Like, I no longer trust NPM. Yeah. So I want to keep that thing off my system as much as possible. Alright, so if we have draw text X, up here, you can go draw text boxed, which would be font. This here will be text area, and the font size will just be base size, like so. Yeah, that's perfect. You should really never trust any distributed system, but I don't disagree. Could be my Microsoft Windows PTSD talking though. Gonna lurk, gonna eat dinner. Have a good one, Dramir. Thank you for the lurk. But I agree, and that's why I avoid installing anything that I don't absolutely have to from the Arch user repository. Like I will install like official Arch stuff, like from Arch Core and whatnot. But anytime it's something that's like uploaded and maintained by a random person, like an application or something, I avoid it as much as I can. Unless it's like absolutely necessary and there's no other alternative. So, yeah. I also want to draw a rectangle rounded for text area. Roundness will be 0.2, maybe 0.1 for you. Segments will be 1. Color will be fade white. 0.4 F. What's text area set to? Yeah, cool. This will go stage dialogue will be you're gonna be answering calls from tourists who messed with Aussie wildlife. These galahs. To help identify what bit or stung them, and you need to tell them their next steps. When the phone rings, you'll hear it. Unless you're deaf. In which case, just look for the flashing red light on your phone. Click on the phone to answer the call. You have a daily quota, and you will be fired if you don't meet it. All right, this is coming along nicely. I like it. I like it. Go. What? What do we need to do? Ask the caller questions. Get information. That info be shown on the info screen. Click the buttons on the side of the monitor to change screen. Fairly basic computer stuff that I shouldn't need to explain. We live in the real world. And then we can do once you think you know what bit or stung the caller, go to the care screen. Select the suspect and then click on diagnose. Simple. To end. And then in here, we do case for to end. And we say stage dialogue is now get out. Now start answering the phone. People need your help. What I need is change this to current toot. Toot stage. Change this to be current toot. And toot stage. Yo, toot stage. Here we go. If is mouse button released, mouse button left. Evening, Code. How are you? If Skip bothered. We have that. How goes Jam? Jam's going good. I'm just implementing some tutorial stuff at the moment. And then we can go back onto our pixel arting. Which we're pretty much done with the game. Yeah. Hovered and is mouse button released? All hovered is mouse pause X greater than text area X and mouse pause X less than text area X plus text area width and mouse pause Y greater than text area Y and mouse pause Y less than text area Y plus text area height. If it's hovered and the left mouse button's released, then what we do is we check. What we do is we progress the toot stage to be tutorial stage, no. Static cast tutorial stage to no. Toot stage, you would be current toot. Current toot. Toot stage +1. Ads coming in. We didn't want words by the looks of it, so let's have a look at daily Akari. What's today's Akari? Is it easy? Is it hard? Is it medium? Is it very hard? It's a hard one. All right. Let's see. Okay, so I'm gonna have to put you. Yeah, that's a problem. This corner is going to be a difficult one. You need to go there. This here, we need one that goes there. Need you there. Hmm. We definitely need it like that sort of thing. So we can do that. These ones suck. Still that one there that I can't get to. Now I can't get to that one. Now I can't get to that one. Unless we do that. At which point, I think we need to do that. But now I can't get to that one. Now I can't get into that one. And we can't get there.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, it's over. Hello, Peppermint. How are you doing? I feel that does need to go there. Chess? Alright, give me a second. Let me see if I can figure this out. Now I can't get that one. So I think I do need that there. No. Because now I don't have there. This corner sucks. I'm doing good, Wisp. Doing good. Because it's either we do that. There we go. Booyah. Got it. Alright, Lance. Yeah, send me a challenge. What type are we playing? A rando in spell chess? Alright. So you want me to take on a rando in spell chess. Not 5-2 or 3-1. Let's just do 5 minutes. Is there anyone available? There we go. That'll be my next move. Move. Whoa! That's right. I forgot. Yep. I forgot about the spells. Yep. I completely forgot about the spells. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. Completely forgot about the spells. Okay. And then move you there. No. Okay. Oh, fuck. I forgot about that. I forgot about this. Damn it. Yep. Yep. I keep forgetting about the spells. Yep. Not good. Not good. I didn't know there was spell chests. There's a whole bunch of variants. Yeah. You gotta... It takes a while to get your head into it because you've got to focus on all this different stuff that you're not used to focusing on. That's interesting. We'll go text area and then font base size. We'll do to intro. Okay. And then up here, the draw gameplay screen. Down in here, I'm gonna do let's take the quota. Oops. Let's take the quota, pop that up there. I'm gonna go if play tutorial. There you go. Draw tutorial. And up in here, and not play tutorial. Alright. This here. For waiting gets set to true in there. So we should have a tutorial that works. Make, build mode, debug. Should I add fishing to my small farming game? It's my first game, and I'm unsure of my scope. Is this for a game jam? Is this for JernJam? Let's see, let's go. New game. Okay. Listen up, you gents. Gonna be answering calls from tourists who messed with Aussie wildlife. These galahs need you to help identify what bit or stung. I need to change that. Or stung them. You need to tell them their next steps. Just learning how to code. What would adding fishing teach you that, like, what would that teach you that you aren't already learning from the other stuff, like from harvesting or anything like that? Like, does it... If it's not going to teach you anything new, and you're just doing this to learn how to code, then I'd say not to worry about it. But if you can identify something that it would teach you that is not covered by something else, then it'd be worth it. You know, like, is it going to require you to set up a different category of food? Like, do you have something that can expire at the moment? Like, do you want to give the fish that you harvest an expiration time so that you have to sell them or consume them within X amount of game time, compared to the other stuff that you harvest which just stays good for however long? Or that just stays good indefinitely. Yeah, because that could teach you something extra if you did add that in and it wasn't something that applied to anything else. Yeah. There you go, Peppermint. You got something. We've just come up for a reason for you to add fishing into your game. I need to add some padding onto this. When the phone rings, you'll hear it. Unless you're deaf. There's some text in here that needs to be corrected. Correct up the text first, and then we'll correct up the positioning and the rendering. We're being bit or stung. Unless you're deaf, in which case just look for the flashing red light on your phone. Click on the phone to answer the call. You'll have a daily quota, and you'll be fired if you don't meet it. Ask the caller questions, get information. That info will be shown on the info screen. Click the buttons on the side of the monitor to change screen. Fairly basic computer stuff that I shouldn't need to explain, but we live in the real world. That info will show on the info screen. Photos the caller sends will be shown on the photo screen. Duh. This rectangle here. So what we want to do is go text area X minus 4. Text area Y minus 4. Text area width plus 8. Text area height plus 8. Now this here, I want to take this exact thing and I want to go into call. Actually, no. No. I'm going to delete this entire thing. I'm going to delete that and go up here. I'll pop that there. I'm just going to take you. Pop you there. Total calls. No, I don't need to worry about any of that. I want to take draw monitor. If not end day, I'm gonna do that. There we are. This text area here, want the height to be, we'll say 340. And in here, your height can be 30. Do this. Nice, that skip button is perfectly placed. I'll probably shrink the rounding of that. Let's see. Somewhere up here. I'm gonna move this back down here. Get rid of that. And we'll take those. Gonna move them down here. And these monitor buttons be hovered, not play tutorial. Being sick got me creating 27 different art pieces in 3 hours. God damn. That's impressive. Goodness gracious, you must have said we could say thank you. Do not matter in the slightest. That's correct. That's correct. I did have an idea of another daily affirmation that I can add to my new overlay once it's ready. And the daily affirmation is the new one is, just because you don't stop trying doesn't mean you'll be successful. Yep. Ferret duking. Fair. Just because you don't quit doesn't mean you're gonna make it.
Ow! Fire hot! The prophecy will help. Fire indeed hot.
At least it's 10:30. Ribbing indeed, Bucky. Ribbig indeed. Thank you for contributing to the 24-hour goal there, Secret. Oh, I can smell the heat off that. Thank you, Max, for contributing. We are at 63%. We need another 175,000 points to be contributed. So let's do the math on that, shall we? There's all the devil sauce. Thank you, Moon, for contributing. Because they've been here for ages, Lance. Some of them have over 1 million. Ooh. Wow. Like I lost a bunch when anomalies were active? You did. You did. Thanks for contributing, Lance. Dogs aren't fur babies, ferrets are. Everything's a fur baby when it's a baby that has fur. Mm-hmm. I actually have no idea. But I do have an extension that claims the extra points automatically. It's not always active, though. It's not always active, but Twitch is always open. Alright. Let's see if that works. Alright, so you can't click any of these. Alright, because the tutorial's active. If I skip the tutorial, that's not correct. Because this should return. Gotta redeem play games all day for that one. Was this petition to force you to play Silk Song for the entirety of the 24-hour stream? If you do redeem play games all day, then that's what I would do. If someone redeemed play games all day at the start of the 24-hour stream, or at any point in the 24-hour stream, the rest of the 24-hour stream would be me playing games. Nice, nice. 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 I just waste all mine. That's what they're there for. Points are not there to be hoarded. I can also add a checkbox into options. I can add a checkbox here for like, you know, in a like tutorial enabled. That's not progressing. Oh, I know why. Yeah. I love it. I'll just ask Gamer to redeem it on my behalf. I'm sure they have a few million points by now. Yeah, they do. If people call dogs fur babies... God damn it, Gamer. And it's cute, why is it bad if I say flesh skin babies to humans? Because they're not flesh skin babies. What they are hairless puppies. Yep. Hairless puppies. Up here, yep. If play tutorial, return. Beautiful. I can probably return out up here, to be honest. Because I don't need any of this to run if we're doing this tutorial. Well, actually, no, we do need the escape stuff. Let's move you up here. Beautiful. We'll add that checkbox tonight. Good night, you good dunt. I need to learn the language of Ferret Duke. What? That's a sentence. It be sleep time. It be sleepy sleep time. I like it. Enjoy your sleep, Bucky. Ah, tasty. Tasty taste. Duke is the noise ferrets make. Really? You do not matter in the slightest. This is true. This is true, Lance. This is true. Yeah, that's done. Let's get that up. Let's just do a quick test first. Mistype. Nice. Okay, that's what I've missed. Down in here, need to go if toot stage, or sorry, if current toot is toot end, then play tutorial false. Else that. This is why we test. This be why we test. Nice. Now we get the info. They were hiking. A little red with a couple punctures that look like fang marks. Okay. Painful bite site, profuse sweating, tongue spasms, trouble breathing, irrationality, irreversible cardiac arrest. Okay. That's interesting that that's not displaying. Gonna be this thing. This is good. I like this game. It's a good game. The fish of some kind. Nice. Whitetail. Mmm. Mmm. Good stuff. It was a plant. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. As a bold Aussie outback trailblazer, could you identify a spider for me? I mean, maybe. That one? Oh, yes, that's Clownius arachneus. This is gonna be a snake. Love it. Love it. Make clean. Make platform. Platform web. And then RM index zip. Zip index zip. Lovely. I was having class here and was lurking. I checked 15 times my intercom thinking it was ringing and it was you. Yes! Oh, that's fantastic. That's fantastic. I love it. Love that a lot. Upload. The ferrets are actually adorable no matter how stinky they are. I don't know. If you live in an apartment, you might have an issue with how much they stink. Okay. No, dialogue may not make sense. Ignore that. Let's see. Our JernJam game is basically finished. Just need some more artwork. For bytes and improved dialogue. But it is a functional game. Let me know what you think. Boom! Make sure to give that a like. Make sure to give that a like. There we go. Exact count. Basically done. Alright. Oops. Why isn't it displaying the... It does have a... It does have a cover image. Why don't you like the cover image? Whatever. I don't care. I don't care. It works on Blue Sky, not on Twitter. Who cares? Let's see. Might do a bit more pixel art now. Commit. Implemented a tutorial of sorts. Added some more artwork. Oops. It's alright. Let's open this thing. I'm gonna get rid of this. There you go. Eastern brown snake. Gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Alright, that's the eastern brown snake we're making. Needs to have bend there. There it kind of goes back. Then it comes up and around. You can get cut off there. So it comes up and over. You go back there a bit. Actually, no, its body still is pretty thick when it goes back. do that. And we get rid of this. All right, now we need different colors. So it's going to be like a cream, sort of like this. Probably a bit less. Something like that. And then have continues. Gonna need to add shading as well. That's what we're gonna need. Good old shading. Craft and snack indeed. Because like that'll be colored there. It's like that under bit there. And then it needs to, like this under bit here, needs to continue around. So like here. Get rid of this. And then what we need is some shading. And we can probably put like that. There we go. That's like the shadow being cast sort of thing. All right, now we need the brown. I feel it's too wide out here. That ad's coming in. That is ads coming in. I need to BRB for a minute during these ads too. Don't worry, I will be back for Game Duel. Fear not. Your Game Duel will not be left out. Not on this day. You do not matter in the slightest. This is the truth. This is the truth. All right. We just tidy this up. All right. BRB. I'm back. Is there a good affirmation chance? No. It's just the one soundbite that plays. That's all. Is it a squirrel or a snake? It's a snake. Whoops. No, I'm just gonna clean this up and then we can do game door. There we go.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yeah, it's over. Woot. Okay. All right. Let's game duel. See what we can do. Civ 5, first guess. Division 2, second guess. That's third person, 2011 to 2018, either sim or strategy. This could be... It's a third person. Takes Two. Unreal Engine. Cool. It's not a platformer or a puzzle. Third person Unreal Engine. Probably action. Let's think. It's not a Fall Guys, that's too recent. Titanfall? I don't think it's Titanfall. It is 2014, so it's not a shooter. It's got to be third person, 2014, multiplayer, something else. CSGO? No. Third person. Third means being viewed from outside the body, over the shoulder sort of thing. It's not Little Nightmares, because that has a side view perspective, as well as third person. Could be... Oh, it won't be Smashed. It's got to be 2014. It's not Fez. It's not Tomb Raider. It's a sim adventure indie. A sim adventure indie that's third person, made in 2014 in Unreal Engine. My stummy's rumbling. It's not Madison. I don't know. I don't know. It's not We Happy Few. I know that much. Is it Middle-earth Shadow of Mordor? No, it's not. It ain't even a Middle-earth game. It could be Fable. It's not Fable. We haven't got it. This is our last guess. Let's just throw out a third person. That's true. God damn it, gamer. God damn it, gamer. Oh my god, it's Goat Simulator. Well done, Sammy. I know that was a complete guess, but my god, that was a great guess. Absolutely amazing. Fantastic. That was so great. That was amazing. Your ass becoming good. Can I commish? I mean, if you want, sure. I'm not sure it's worth commissions, but it's your money. Select that. Well, 18. Um, One box of frozen popsicles is my payment. I've already got frozen popsicles. Nah. I can probably do this. There we are. Like that. $2 million for this snake NFT right here for anyone who wants it. Never. Never, ever, ever. Sure, let's do... Nice. Okay. I think we're good with our updated brown snake. Now comes the annoying part. Halving its size. Not all poisonous snakes are venomous, but all venomous snakes are poisonous. Yes. Yes. Because poison and venom are not the same. No, that's just... See these red spots underneath the belly? That's just... Sometimes they're orange spots. Yeah. It varies from brown snake to brown snake. There you got a bunch of red under there. Yeah. This one's brown. This one's a reddy brown. But yeah. Well, the danger noodle was sick. No, no, the danger noodle doesn't get sick. It makes you sick. Okay. Use an Ace Bright for 1 month. Wait, you can actually downscale an Ace Bright? Yeah. Yeah. It's not perfect because it depends on how you've drawn it as to if it's gonna properly scale it. In my case, I have a 1 pixel outline, which is all jagged and diagonal and such. So when it scales it down to half, those, like some of the details in the line gets lost because those pixels don't exist anymore. Beautiful. $96. Open into portraits. Beautiful. Make clean. I am not your dad. Believe it or not. Index zip. Index zip. Index. Okay. No, I will not be your dad. I will not be anyone's dad. Why would I throw my life away being someone's dad? Ugh. Ugh. No, you cannot. Delete. Delete that. Upload. There we go. Wait in the browser. Save. You tell people that you're a gudunt though. No, they. You gotta follow before you can be a good dunce. Okay. You are definitely not my dad. He would never do computers. Okay, so that's that done. Let's open Ace Bright back up. Let's open this. Where am I placing? Um, 520, 300, 30 down. Okay. So that's good post-it note color. I'm cooking in FL right now. I might send you some. What's... Yeah, FL Studio. Fruit Loops. Fruity Loops. Good old Fruity Loops. I love me some Fruity Loops. View grid. Actually, no. Where's 300? So 300. $330. The other one's 520 and 30. All right. I don't know how this emote makes me feel. It makes you feel very happy. Yep. Yep. Especially when you combine it with the mustache. My name is too long to do in one line. That's fair. That's fair. Let's Get this. Copy that. It's something like that. Post-its. And then let's go export as title BG. Yes. Documents, projects, Crikey, source. Make clean. Make build mode debug. And then Crikey, it's an emergency. Yeah, it needs to be a little bit bigger. Ooh, wonky. Thank you for the gift at tier 1. You legend. Much appreciated. But tis. There we are. Remake this. Is this paper? It's a post-it. They're post-its. Almost perfect for quota. It's a little bit off for calls. Needs to be a little bit wider. And they both need to be shuffled. Well, that one needs to be moved up and shuffled. Okay. Grab this. Make you a bit wider. Yeah, I don't want it displayed on this screen. Move it left a bit. Move left a bit. Okay. What I want to do, I want to turn off phone. Your game background. Turn that off. There we go. Title background. There we go. Now I'm not going to accidentally override stuff. Now you see how we've got that. And there we go. New game. I can bump them both up higher. All right. What up, Peppermint? Yeah, beautiful. Now when I go new game, we don't have the tutorial straight away because, yeah, perfect. I fucking love it. I love it. Make clean, make platform web. Zip, index everything. You're almost off work. Nice. Good to hear. Open that zip. This file we played in the browser. Save it. Done. And done. Updated game background to have post-it notes for the calls made and for quota text. Beautiful. What am I doing now? I'm gonna do a game of chess. There's nothing I can really start between, like, for the rest of the stream. Tonight we're going to be doing the Byte pixel art. I mean... Okay. They seem confused.
If you move that piece there, you can do the things that will win OWL20192000 IQ.
Hehehe. It's fine. That worked out. Now I can bump you to there, skewering them. Seeing backseating in chess, that's first. Lies. There is no such thing. Man, they're really thinking, aren't they? They spend a lot longer thinking than I do. So that means they're probably gonna win. They are probably gonna win. I have a feeling they'll go there. No, they won't. Okay. Well, I'll do that then. Go there. Aw. You're no fun. Now you can go there, or you can go there, or you can fuck off. And now... absolutely cray-cray. It is absolutely cray-cray, isn't it? Whoops. Whoopsies. Oopsie doopsie. No, there's no oopsie doopsie here. I go there. You take there. I go there. Then I'm attacking you. But then I'm fucked. Okay. Possible but not fatal, oopsie. So I can go here. Oh, no. Actually, no. That's fine. That's fine. Sweet. Now I got these two fuckers forked. So you can take that, but then I'm going to get your queen. You can move your queen, but then I'm going to get your rook and you'll get my rook. Yep. I was waiting for the resignation. What I would have taken there. Right? And then if they take there, I would have moved up here. And then they could go there defending that. I'd be like, that's fine, because I can go here attacking you. And then they would need to back that up, which would probably be via that. Backing you up. And then at this point, I'd go here. Because the second you move off that rank there, so you're going to want to move that now. And then I'm going to go here. I don't know what they do next. I don't know. Let's have a look at the game review. That was a good game. I liked that game. 67.5 to 60.3. Fair enough. They were both very average games. Both very, very average games. Okay. Now, what's the move here? It's like, this is the way to win material. But how? What's the way to win material? Because you've got to move back. Oh, yeah, I missed it because now I'm forking all three of them. Oh my god, I can't believe it. That would have been so good. That would have been so good. Like, yes, like moving back there is probably the best for, them, but I'd probably go there. So that way it doesn't matter which one I take. Because like, it says to move back there, but then it's like, all right, I can take that, but then you take there. But... yeah, I can't believe I missed that. Oh my god, I did the stupid thing. And at this point, I saw the fork, but I saw it too late. And then, oh my god, how the fuck did I miss that? Oh my god. Oh wait, no, I didn't miss it. Oh, cool, I did take it. Did I? No, they've resigned here. Yeah, they've resigned here. This is where they resigned. Yeah. Okay, cool. Cool, never mind. I didn't miss it. I mean, I did miss it because I didn't have that wasn't going to be my move in any way, shape, or form. Who is on doing JernJam? Who is online that is also doing JernJam? Let's see. We got EXO. EXO's doing JernJam. Who else? Who's doing JernJam? It has been. I think they're the only one. Alright, we're gonna raid EXO. Oh, they got Bad Cop and Outfrost there. Okay. Alright. Good stuff. Your day, your dunce. There's the raid call. If you don't have the emotes, just say good day, you dunce. That's it. No, Sammy. No. Bad Sammy. Have you compiled your own Ace Sprite? Yes, I did, Johnny. I did compile my own Ace Sprite, which means I get to use it for free. Yay. I'm back in 5 hours. We'll do some more pixel art. We'll record some tunes for the background noise or the intro with me going, Crikey, it's an emergency. Yeah. You know what? I didn't even realize I did that. Rude. What's up, Gamian? What's a good site to write dev blogs on? I'm reducing my game's packaged build size. I want to share what I want. Medium. Medium's popular for dev blogs and dev articles and stuff. I will see you all in 5 hours, though. Have a great one, you get dunce.